do it again. Right here. Right now. He's finally here. The moment you've all been waiting for. Get ready for the one and only Ninja Brian!
Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. So, I'm a little nervous, and I've been nervous leading up to this, and even now, because this is the first live-ish thing I've done, in the sense of like having a camera. As normal as you would expect on my stream, you're not gonna see me, but you're gonna see my hands if anything. But yeah, but yeah, we're building a Gunpla today, and I'm excited. I haven't built one of these in a hot minute, especially from this series. So, yeah, way back when, there was a show called ZOIDS on TV, and it was on Toonami a lot. It was on Toonami a lot, which was great. And it was basically a 2D anime with some 3D elements. And that's what sold me on the show. I'm not super big into mecha anime. It really has to grab me. But that's a lot of things nowadays in general. But especially back then with mecha themed anime, yeah, it had to really grab me. So today, well, first of all, big reveal. Ta-da! Yeah. So there's some wires from the Elgato and everything over there, so I covered it with this. We're gonna be building that. Hold on, wait. Yeah, we're gonna be... That, it's funny because I'm like being silly. Yeah, we're gonna build that today. We're gonna build that. And it's funny because I did that because I can literally just grab the box. Now we're gonna be building this big old boy. So, the thought came to me. I was like, you know, I want to do something a little different. And I remember building some of these way back when. And on the show, there was a main thing, which was the Liger Zero. And it was this cool looking thing. And, there were 3 different Ligers. There was a white one, which is the Liger Zero. There was a red one, and there was a blue one. Oh, found the instruction guide. Found that, so that's good. That's important. I'm actually gonna put that on the side for now, because that has the guide on how to kind of build. Alright. Judging by the box part, we got some tusks and ear parts here. Just put that there for right now. Or, yeah. Got a whole table's worth of space. Well, a good chunk of my table's worth of space. I might as well use it, you know? Okay, looks like we got some extra bits. We got some green stuff. We got the red caps that I remember from childhood as well. We got more bits and pieces. Definitely more bits and pieces. Got some like side parts, it seems. So that's cool. Okay, that was everything in the box. I'm just gonna move the box out of the way. And out of the way is kind of under the table, so that's fine. Alright. So the thing about these is that this piece here is a motorized thing, and I'm curious what the instructions are gonna say about that. So, okay, this is taped. No, I'm just gonna get scissors. I don't want to trash too much of this. Like, this is, by the way, this is a model thing from like 2001. According to the box, the latest copyright date on this box is 1983 to 2001. So this thing is 20 years old, give or take a few months. That's the other thing that has me a little nervous, is like, this is 20-year-old plastic. I'm gonna do my best not to break a damn thing. But let me grab a thing of scissors real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. And the cool thing about this stream today too is I can actually see chat and everything. I don't have to switch inputs. I don't have to do any of that, so I can just monitor everything, which is nice and very different. Alright, so let me... where's that tape at? It's right there. Okay, cool. Which, actually, now that I think about it, before we continue, I should show the tools I'll be using today. So, I bought this nice, decent pair of pliers for all these things we're gonna snip off the thing with it. I didn't buy the hobby specific ones, because those things for some reason are like 50 bucks for a pair of pliers. And I don't get that. This was like half that price, if even. So, you know. In my opinion, you don't need $50 pliers to do this as a hobby. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? We'll see. But earlier today, I went to see if I could find anything, other things I might need. So I got another smaller pair of pliers. These are meant for more like bending things and whatnot. But they also have a little cutty part right there. Right here. So I have those two. I bought a file. A bit more of a serious file. I was actually seeing if I could find like a nail file, but they had this where I went, so I was like, yeah, I'll get this, why not? That's just to try sand off any excess bullshit. On that note, just in case, because I don't want to go too ham with the file and ruin anything, I got a pack of sandpaper. It's a straight up pack of assumedly different grits of sandpaper. Actually, yeah, it's got some 60, 200s, an 80, and 100. I guess a different 100, and then a 120. I just noticed the little thing at the top that says all that. At least I presume that's what it says. I can't read Chinese. And I also got this little X-Acto knife. Admittedly, I probably could have cut the bag open with this. Didn't need the scissors, but whatever. But this is just if I need to, like, super be careful and cut off little bits and pieces. We'll get there. I was trying to think of everything I would need, basically, to make this all go well. And also, and I don't know, but I remembered this late, I was like, oh yeah. At least with the Ligers, they had stickers and decals to put on, so if there's any of that, I bought toothpicks. Because when I was younger and I did some of these, I used toothpicks to like put the decal on and just like easily put the... Basically, it's much easier to put like stickers on with like a small piece of wood like a toothpick, in my opinion, than it is with your own fingers, which are big and bumbly and are just gonna cause problems. So I bought a thing of toothpicks just for that reason. Alright, on that note, let me get those instructions. Excuse me. Okay, instructions have been removed. Alright. So, let's see now. ZOIDS Elephander. Okay, cool. Requires one AA battery, not included. Excellent. So they didn't put a battery in here way back in the 2000s and be like, oh, whenever someone builds the thing, it'll be fine. So I don't actually have to worry about leaking batteries. That's great. And honestly, I'm not gonna... So the whole selling point of this, way back when I remember, besides being a cool kit to put together, was that it's motorized. Even the instruction booklet says it at the top there, you see? Motorized. So the whole thing was that, like, you could put a battery into this part specifically, the motor thing. And, trying to angle that... Yeah, there, you can see some of the gears in there. Yeah, there we go. So, it could move and stuff, but I don't want to deal with batteries and whatever. And I'm not going to really play with it that much. In hindsight, I should probably message my parents and be like, hey, maybe send those to me and I can take care of the batteries. I don't know. Alright, so let's open up this 20-year-old piece of paper. Alright. Yeah, alright, so the notes are that, like, read the instructions before assembling. In my case, I'm going to be reading them as I assemble. Snap together fit, no glue needed, which is great. I love the fact that these don't need glue. It can be disassembled if needed. Yeah, alright. Okay, so... Alright, so what I'm seeing here, which is nice, is that... And I believe it actually says them on the thing, but... As you can see... Every frame is gonna be labeled... Come on, focus camera? Focus? Whatever. Anyway, that's like A. You can kind of see that. Yeah. But, the point is, every frame has a letter labeling. And essentially, once you know what's what, you get the parts you need with the letter and numbers, and you put stuff together. So, I think the smart thing to do would be to quickly move all of this off the desk for a hot second. Open the bags and then put them in some sort of lettered order. So, I will try to show as much as I can on stream, but... Actually, I know what we'll do. I have an idea. Alright, so I'm gonna move all the bags off my desk. Then I'll open each one. Come on. And I'll open each one, and we'll start with this one because this one had the instructions in it. I will open each one, and then we will go from there in terms of things. So, being very careful with it because I don't want to fling parts and pieces everywhere. That would be bad. So, alright, so we found our first thing of stickers. Still getting used to this layout. Yeah. We got our first thing of stickers. Yeah. And we got the pilots in there. That's what those little blue things are. They actually had, like, little people. So we'll put the pilots in later. Let's see. So this one is D. I don't know how well you can see that, but... yeah, there we go. So there's the letter right there. So this is the D frame. We found the D, everyone. We found the D. I will make the jokes so you don't have to. Alright, this is G. So this whole big ass frame here is G. So we got D and G. Okay, so... that's one bag of things. Okay, how do I want to do... okay, I know what I'll do. I'll move this onto my keyboard gingerly so I don't hit a hotkey or type something random. And then we'll just go bag by bag. That's what we'll do. We'll open the bags first. And then we will go from there. So let's open this one next. And let's see now. Okay. There's this one. Like, one of my little worries is that this is a 20-year-old thing. So I'm dealing with 20-year-old plastic. So I'm going to be very careful when I start cutting things. Okay, what do we got? So these are the earpieces. It's part O, or frame O. It's got frame O. We've got frame K. So is it? Yeah, you can see that. There's frame K. And this is frame N. I get the feeling we'll need these much later. Maybe. Honestly, it all depends how this kit builds out. If it builds, like, the body first, then we'll need these later. If it builds the, from the head to the body somehow, then, yeah. I'll leave this on the screen, though. I'll put the instructions more here, just cause, yeah. Also, just to explain the layout a bit, like, the image of what we're building is right there. Chat will be right below it. I can't handwrite. And obviously you can see most of my table and me. Hello. Okay. Another bag. Let's see. Okay. What do we have here? Alright. Okay, nothing in the bag anymore. Cool. Alright. So, these parts look interesting. We got frame M. We got all these little hubcaps. I always liked these as a kid because they're a soft little rubber kind of plastic thing going on. And like you put them on certain parts just to like literally they're like hubcap kind of things. Let's see, this glowing green stuff is J. So this is frame J. Oh, this one has a little bit of bubble wrap on it. That's interesting. I guess I'll leave that on there for now just to be safe. I don't want to take that out of turn, at least for right now. So we got frame H. It's got some interesting parts on it. And this one we have frame I. Which looks like more ear and tusk parts, because it's an elephant and everything. Okay, so we got H, I, J, that's M. Where is K? Alright, here's K. We got H, I, J, and K. Okay. Okay. So we got some in kind of a lettered order here. Kind of. Let me actually move things around again. Okay. On to another bag. Move that over. Okay. There's a big bag. Ah, we found frame A. This big old thing, which I presume is like parts of the main body, this is A. On that note, does that make this B? No, this is F. Alright, so we found frame A, so we found the quote-unquote main frame of the model. So that's good. Right, this one looks like it has a lot in it. Okay, yep, that opened it. Alright. Okay, so, alright, here's B. This is frame B. This one is frame E. Has a bunch of stuff on it. Let's see. Alright, here's frame C. Has some more lighter gray looking stuff. And this one is frame L. Frame L. Okay. Okay. A, B, C. Okay. Alright. So, I need to lay things out. Alright. Here's my bed. Just gonna put things in some sort of order so I can think clearly and just be like, okay, I know where that is. Alright. So, got A over there. B, C. I made the joke earlier, but where is D? Oh, there it is. Got D, E. There's D and E. Where is F? That's M. That's L. Ah, here's F, right. Okay. We got D, E, and F now. A, B, C, D, E, F. I need G. G. I think this is G. This one G. This one is G. I have G. H, I, J, K. Okay. Yep. Alright, we have G, H, I, J, K. And we got L, M, and O. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Okay. So most of everything is now in some sort of order. Alright. Whew. Okay, we put everything in order, everyone. You can't really see it, but that's fine. Because the way these all work, and I'll do my best to show it. Yeah. Alright, the way these all work is that I'm gonna need like different parts from different frames. So you can't really see it too well, but already for step 1, we're going to need part A1, A2, C27, C26, B10, B12, H79, A6, A5, H80, B13, B11, and B17. So yeah, that's why I organized the frames. And there's a lot of frames. Alright. So, immediately it wants us to install things onto here, which makes sense. So, use my utility knife thing that I bought. Let's get into it. So, I'm gonna just cut that. Come on now. Just gonna cut that seam open. Keeping it away from my hands. Come on now. There we are. Alright, there we go. So now we've got the main power part free. That's where you would put the battery. Right here. But like I said, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to have to deal with batteries and then eventually battery acid and all that. I'm just going to skip that. So now the knife is back inside itself because safety is key. And now it begins. Alright, so first things first. Ow. Alright, so I need the main big boy parts from the A-frame. So now I'll try now similar to how that says A over on the corner here. There's numbers right here. So this already is A1 and 2, which is basically the two big boy pieces here. So let's literally just jump right into it. So I'm gonna do this as best I can to show. I'm gonna come up here, right here, and we're gonna just cut that off. And now the same thing here. Why did the music stop? Hello? Oh no, it didn't stop. It's just this song has a random space of nothing. Okay. And this one starts with nothing. Okay. Wait, did my freaking... Wait. That feeling when you have weird audio glitches. Okay. Well, the music's back now. I guess I hit the table too hard or something stupid. Anyway. So like I was saying, in case it cut me off by that audio issue, there's this part here. And I'm gonna get in here. Right there. And we just cut it off. And now we got this connecting piece here. Just snip that off. And now we've got one final connection down here. And boom. And now, as you can see, this whole piece is now separated from the thing. So now I'm going to do the same with A2. I'm gonna have to turn on the light, honestly. Probably should, but that's fine. Alright. Come up here. And then this part right there. Cool. Alright, so now we've detached A1 and A2 from the frame. According to this, I need A6 and A5. Are those on here? They are. So A6 and A5 as well. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Alright. So it looks like A5 is this piece here. And A6 is this piece here. So, let's detach those real quick, because I need them for step 1. Oh, that's kind of beneficial, because the plastic's old. A5 just easily popped right off. So that's nice. Now then, let's go here. And then here. And finally, right up to here. And there we go. Okay. So, A6, A5, A1, A2. I don't need any more pieces from the A-frame currently. So, we are going to put this back on my bed. And while I'm here, I'm just going to go... And let's see how this does things. That probably would help. Lights are on now. Or at least a light is on now. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you can see things a bit better, can't you? If I don't have them on the table part. I did not consider that originally. I will be right back then. I'm gonna get some more paper towel. I'm just gonna put it on this part of the desk so you can see things better. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright. Just gonna move these over real quick. Then I'm gonna put some more paper towel on the desk, and then we'll continue as we were. Yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day. Just a chill, nice little put something together stream. I've been excited to do this for a hot minute. And I might do more of this in the future, honestly. I would like to. This was kind of a spur of the moment idea, and yeah, I would love to do more on stream. Okay. Does that read better? Kinda reads better, right? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with a yes on it. That it reads better. You know, give or take. Alright. So. Okay. So. Now that I've snipped all those parts off, we move on to the file I bought. Well, actually, let me see something. Let me see if these tinier pliers are worth the small amount I pay. Okay, they can't do that. That's not worth my time. Alright. So. Just gonna carefully, gingerly do that a few times. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the nub is already gone. Mostly. You can kind of see that a little. Like, there's still some nub there, but it's not, like, obvious. The file might be a bit too serious for this, but that is also why I bought sandpaper. So, let's open up the sandpaper real quick. My thought is I'll use the file to take off the serious nub, and then I'll use the sandpaper to just take off anything else I don't want on there. So, this is why we're testing this. Let's go here. Do that a few times. And that'll do. That's already... It's not eating too much onto it, but it's a little eaten. So I'm not gonna go too crazy. Just gonna carefully get the top of that a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. And now we do the same for the rest. Some of which just needs this kind of pad, so might stick with this for a hot minute because it looks like a good chunk of this probably doesn't need the serious file. But I wanted to be safe. Okay, that looks good. And I didn't want to assume that I wouldn't need a serious file. Because I wanted to make sure that this went smoothly. Quite literally. With the smoothing of the little bits and pieces. Little part there. I'm not applying a lot of pressure or whatnot. I am just very gently, barely rubbing the plastic onto the sandpaper. So that just takes a little bit of the little part that's a remnant off. So I guess I should show a good example. Do I have a good example on here? Yeah, you can kind of see that. So I don't know how well you can see that up here, but there is like just the there we go. Yeah, you see how that little nub right there is sticking out from the rest of like the body? There you go, you can see it now. So that's what I'm taking off. I'm just trying to take off those little nubs from where the model's main pieces were connected to the frame. So back when I was younger and I built the 3 Ligers I bought, I didn't think to ask my dad for any of his pliers. That thought didn't come up to me, which was dumb on my end, because he has a crap ton of pliers, as he should, as a machinist and whatnot. But there's a bunch of pliers, and I really should have considered that, because I just used this horrible, not very sharp, whatever, just kind of a whatever thing of scissors to cut the pieces off the frame, and then I kind of left the nubs there because I didn't think about sandpaper either, which he definitely had too. And I want to say that should do it for that piece. Yeah, looks good. Alright. So the A pieces are fine. Excuse me. So that's good. So now, let's move on to the B pieces. So now, this is why I put the frames in somewhat of an order, so I can just turn around and grab them. So now we're on to frame B. I'm just going to move these good and ready pieces to the side so I don't touch them. So I need B10, B12, B11, and B13. Okay. Pliers are coming back. Okay, so 10, 11, 12, and 13. Alright, so that's fairly easy to do. Oh, and they're right next to her. This whole square here is these pieces here that I'm touching. These are 10, 11, 12, and 13. Alright, so let's go and... So what I'm doing is I'm taking the flat end, the flattest flat end, not this side that has the divot. Definitely not the side that has that little curve to obtain the flat side. And I'm putting it as flat as I can onto the piece that I want to cut. And then I'm just doing a little quick little snicked little cut to remove it from the frame. That's the easiest way, the best way to just do this sort of thing. Make sure it's flush. Make sure it looks good. And then just full squeeze. Okay. Same with these two parts here. Okay. And now we got this one here. And with this cut, that will fall. Alright. So, yep, that's 10, 11, 12 and 13. Okay. The B frame can go back onto the bed. Alright. Sandpaper time. Now so once again, I'm just looking, very gently rubbing the sandpaper onto it. So I just want to take off the nub as much as I can without damaging the piece I'm working on. Now, does it add a little bit of scratches to the surface of everything? Yeah, it does. But ideally, you know, the less nub, the better. Plus, for the most part, the nubs won't be too noticeable. But, again, you want to try get rid of them as best you can. Now, when I say you want to try get rid of them, it's a whole want versus need to thing. I don't need to sand off these nubs. I could just keep them there. But part of the reason why I am getting rid of them as best I can is that I'll know they're there, and it will actually subconscious bother me. Just a little bit, you know? But, the other reason is just, I never thought of doing that when I was younger. And made those different ligers I made, so I figure now I'm older and I was able to get my hands on one of these old kits. Why not? Why not and put them nice and together, you know? Just as like, not pro or professionally, but just as nice as I can. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday or whatever day it is for you. I know I am. I've been super excited, a little stressed, but mainly excited for this stream because I wanted to do this for a while, ever since the idea got in my brain. I would have had a different one to put together, but that one fell through. Luck didn't come through on that one. And what's fun is I found a whole website that sells these kinds of things. I mean, there's multiple, right? But I found one that sells them right out of Japan. But the problem is it sells it right out of Japan, so you would spend like $60 or so on the model, and then you would have to spend another $60 on the shipping, which is the unfortunate thing. So I didn't do that, because that's a lot of investment. And we do okay here, but we don't do that okay, if you feel me. Alright, so we got the A's, we got the B's. It looks like I need 2 parts from C. I need C26 and C27. Alright, so 26, 27. These two little things. These two things are C26 and C27. Where did I put my... Oh, there's my pliers. See, I'm doing See, you don't need a $50 thing of pliers. You can get this off Amazon for like $20, $25, I think I spent on this decent pair of pliers. You don't need a $50 Eldritch frickin' thing that costs that much. He says as he cuts some freaking very tiny bits off. Okay, that's all I need from that one for now. Alright. So once again, now I'm gonna cut the sandpaper to be a little bit smaller, a little more compact, a little more handheld. Because then I can just go on here like this, and I can just gently push on it and drag it a little, just to get the little bit of nub off of there. Cool, that nub is already gone. Yep. Those ones I think would be hard to show on camera, but you've kind of seen what the nubs look like when I grabbed the other piece and showed it. These ones are just very thin, so I'm not going to bother too much, but I'm still going to sand them off a little bit, just for the sense of take off the edge, just make them smooth if anything. Which is also why I cut the sandpaper to be a little bit smaller, just to make it easier to deal with that. Good thing I did too, because this one for some reason is being a little difficult. Just slightly. Alright. Yep. Okay, yep. Well, it's alright. Don't know how well you can see that, but it's like a little, like a little mini cannon piece kind of deal. Alright, so now what else do I need? Alright, we got A, we got B. Oh, hold on. I forgot a part from B, because it was on a different square on the thing. I need this part right here that my fingers are by. I need part 17. It's for the... looks like it's for the back end part of that. Alright, so then let's get B17 off the frame. And that one's tucked in a little. There we go. Cool. Alright, we got the B part off. The other B part off. Alright. Also, just to put it out there, I am wearing a mask while I do this. Partially because I knew with the sanding and the plastic, I didn't want to get little plastic bits in my breathing. That would be bad. But also, in general, I just wanted to wear one. As is the theme of this channel. You don't see me. I remain as faceless as I can, so to speak. Alright. Alright. Now we got B17. So, A, B, C... yeah, we finally got all the... wait. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's what those are. Yeah, okay, sorry, I confused myself. Okay, last ones we need for the first step. We're still on the first step, by the way. Is the H. One of the H's. So H79 and H80. H, there we go. There's H. That's why I put them into an alphabetical order, to make that super easy. So H79, H80. Are those the those are the parts covered by the styrofoam thing. Styrofoam? Bubble wrap. Wow. Brain be dumb sometimes. Okay, just gonna go in here, cut that tape off, and very carefully go back over here and cut that. That goes back in. Safety again, very key. This song sounds depressing as anything. Alright, you can go away. Yeah. Moving on. Alright, so 80 and 79. Yep. Sure enough. These two parts here. Alright. Okay, yeah. I see why they had the styrofoam on them. They are very tiny, so I need to hold that the right way. Need to come in here. Just cut that over here. Alright, that fell there. That's good. Once again, onto that, do that, and then we come over here. You want to hold this way. These ones are tiny. There we go. Alright. Is that all I need from H? It looks like those two things are all I need from H. Alright. Okay. So. Now look at that. That's one of the H pieces. Okay, so I'm gonna eyeball this. That actually doesn't need any sanding, that's good. And eyeball this one. This one, only on one part could use a little bit. There's like a little bit of a nub on here. Think like a little bit of messing with that. Yep, that should be fine. Alright. Okay. So now, from this thing with all the stickers and everything, I need this brick, apparently. Apparently, I just need that brick. So, little thing of tape on the back of this thing. There we go. So for now, as with most of these things, I'm gonna leave everything in there, but I'm gonna take out the brick I need, which is that thing. Put the decals and the people away. And now we have this brick that looks like, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but it looks like it has a threaded little hole in the center that has some threading on it for a screw. Which is, by the look of the diagram, looks like it's part of the axle part. Oh, wait. Oh, I had that upside down. Oh. It's not this way, it's this way. Because on the picture, this circle thing is right where my thumb is. See? That circle thing. Alright, so this is the way we have it. And let's see. Install A6 onto power unit. Which one's A6 again? A6 is... A6 is this. So, install A6 onto power unit. I see. So, A6 goes onto this like this. So, that little... I'm trying to angle this so you can see. Kind of see there. So, that little nub right there basically goes through that hole. So like that. Okay, so put A6 onto power unit, then insert onto A1. A1 based on everything is this piece. So now we put this part here into this big hole here. And yeah. So now it looks like that. It's just sitting, it actually sits in there really well. That is like super flush. Which might be a normal sight for anyone else, but it's something I have forgotten for a long time. Then we need A5. Next, install A5. And A5, that hole is gonna go right onto, you can't really see it too well. There's a part on A6 that's really obviously meant for that. So that goes on there. And then it says once they're all in, tighten screw in battery cover with a Phillips screwdriver. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this down for a second. I'm just gonna read. Okay, so that is... Okay, I see. So now it's actually cobbling together all the bits and pieces as according to the instructions. So... Okay, I see. So actually, now that I know how those are gonna go on, let's actually take that off. I'll keep those together because that's needed, but for A1, we need B12, which is one of these. Should be this one. B12 has to go on. Oh, I see. I see. Uh-huh. Is that how... Oh yeah, I should use the other side because the other side actually shows... Okay. I'm sorry, that got super confusing real quick. Let's actually use A2. So 8, so the way this looks like is we want B11, which will be this piece based on the diagram. So we want B11, and we take one of the C's and we just put it on here. Just slides right on. And now that we did that, we'll take the other one and do the exact same thing, because they are mirror images of each other. Oh, come on now. Just go on. There we go. Cool. Alright. That is a mirror image of that now. And then that combination of B11 and C27 will go onto here. And they will... looks like the frontmost hole of B11 goes onto this peg. So, how the hell? This is always the part that always got me when I was younger. It's just the aligning things to go where they are supposed to. Oh, I'm silly. Wait, no. How the hell does that fit there? It's gotta be at an angle then. Yeah, like that's the only way I can see that fitting onto that little nub. Good news is if I make a mistake, I can literally pop parts off. And it's not that hard at all. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, that should be right, because if that was angled another way, if that was like angled this way and covering this hole, then part of the motor piece's thing sticking out wouldn't be able to get through. And that would make super no sense. So now we want this. We want to put it on over here. Or do... oh, wait a minute. Wait. Actually, hold on. This lines up... okay, that lines up there. And I think I read that wrong again. Yep. Yeah, okay, I did read this part wrong. Luckily, again, it just pops right off. So, actually... yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yep, I'm being silly again. I'm being a silly, dense idiot. There. Yeah, you see how flush that looks now? That looks a lot better than what I was doing. I got all the holes mixed up visually. That was weird. Okay, I should figure out how to attach one of these suckers. Where the hell does this go? It looks like it goes... oh, clever. Okay, so this piece actually goes in to the slots here. I don't know how well you can see that, so I'm just gonna do it. And then you'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's already just snapping right in, yeah. There's a little slot that's hard to see. And that little curved piece just goes right in. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense now that I put it together. So now that this one is good, and now that I know where the hell things go, I take the piece we're going to put the engine in, and I do the exact same thing. So this little buddy goes on under this malform shaped kind of T where my finger is poking through. So I just have to line up the holes. There we go. That just snaps right on. Yep. And then we'll just have this come up here. And once again, just press it right on there. Now it's a mirror image, and then we do the same on this front part with these two little notches. There we go. Come on. There we go. Perfect. That's a better way that you can see that fit in. If I can angle it just right. Yeah. No? Yeah. There you go. That's where that goes. Very fine. Very interesting how that fits in. Okay, so all of that's attached now to both sides. So now we do that thing we originally did. So now I'm gonna take this. Gonna just fell off. That fell off. Put that back on. And we just put that in there. Cool. There we go. Cool. And now we put on the A5 piece onto A6. Wait. Does that go in that hole? Yes, it does. So that actually partially goes into there like that. And then we just slap the other part on. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's this go again? That goes in... Oh, that's why it has a thread. Because that actually goes in there. And the screw goes right into it. So yeah, so that's what that brick does. That goes there, and that's why it has a thread on it, so that the screw part of this hatch where the battery goes just lines right up into it. And that, in turn, is what holds it together. Oh, okay, cool. And B17 is after, so I just pop this on now. And I just press them together. I press them together. Come on now. Work with me here. Or I should press them together from the back moving forward. This part isn't... Why is that part not going in? Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it to finally snap together. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So now that's all together. And now I should actually get that screwdriver it told me to get to tighten the screw. So I'll be right back. I know where my screwdrivers are, I just have to grab it. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hi. So now, I'm just gonna screw that. Give it the old righty-tighty. Just gonna tighten it until I have to force it because I don't want to break nothing. There we go. Perfect. So now that screw is super in there and help hold this together as a cohesive unit. You know, we can shake it now and things won't fly off. Just gonna move the screwdriver out of the way because I probably won't need that again, maybe. And now that we've got that all assembled, we put this on somehow. What is with this piece? Oh, I see. So the little curve there is gonna snap on into there. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And there's part of its tail. Or at least a tail piece on there. Yeah. Alright, cool. We did it, guys. We finished step 1. Only took us hour and a half. Sweet. Alright, that was step 1. How many steps are on this thing? There are... Okay, I think that's the decals, maybe? Actually, no, that's other pieces that just snap together and stuff. Okay, there's like 30 steps, but some of them are just like, oh, take these 2 pieces, put them together, put it here. So, you know, a lot less crazy than what we just did. So now we're going to move on to step 2. So that you have an idea of what step 2 looks like. We're going to add more things onto this little main body we've made. But I need a quick moment. I need a little quick break. So for now, just gonna... That do good? That look good? I don't know. I'll have it lay on the plier. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I'll take a small break, very tiny, just a moment. But yeah, when we come back, more of this. This is fun. This is bringing back childhood for me. But yeah, we're gonna continue building this Elephander.
Seems sun tonight.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Alright. Nice little stretch. Okay. So now I need, looks like I need pieces from the A, B, and C parts. So I'm gonna put this on the side. Put that right there so it's still on the screen. So grab those frames. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. Alright. So I need just A3 and A4, which are these two pieces here. That my fingers are... oh, I just realized that's not the best way to show it. Yeah, there we go. A3 and A4. Just carefully and gingerly get those off of there. There we go. Okay. The only two I need? Yep. Looks like those are the only two I need from that. Then from B, I need B14, 15, and 16. Which are... oh! They're this row right here. So these three things here. Here, here, and here. Just carefully do that. Come on, fall down. There we go. So there we go. And then here's this piece. Okay. And finally, this piece right here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. And then from C, I need 22, 23, and 24, which are... I see. Which is this gun thing here, its counterpart, and that. Alright. Being very careful with these. So far, the C pieces seem to be very, very specific. And as such, very, very thin. And fragile-ish. So I'm being very careful with them. Because the thing with these is you want to take your time and just go with the flow of things. Especially when you are cutting the bits off. Because some of the bits, you look at the way they're attached, you're like, wait, where am I supposed to cut this? And then you figure it out and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Excuse me. Alright. Time to sand again. That one has a little bit at the front of the gun. Had a little bit of front at the gun. So some of you might have been wondering, how'd you get your hands on this? Well, when I had the idea, I went to the site that many people don't want to go to because it's like, oh, 10 times out of 10 you get scammy posts on eBay, you know what I mean? Because it's eBay. But I took a look and I happened to get lucky and I saw this one up for auction for like a certain amount of money. Wasn't too horrible. I'm not gonna say a price, but it wasn't awful. It's a decent price. Less than a game that you buy now. I spent less on this than I did Pokemon Snap, so there you go. I spent a little bit more on new Pokemon Snap than I did this. I think that's a nice, safe little ballpark for anyone that was curious. And I got it. I was able to win the auction. Got it within like 2 days, actually, which was very nice. No, it's good. And then I started figuring things out for how to stream this. And originally I was going to use like this old PS3i camera that I have that a good buddy gave me. I still have it, but when I set up the scene and everything, I was reminded, oh yeah, this thing's kind of a grainy looking mess. So I went on Amazon. I was like, how much is a decent, not gonna set me back too badly, webcam? So I found a decent price, cheapish one. And that's how you're seeing what you're seeing today. There we go. Cool. Alright, that looks fine in terms of sending off the little nubs. Okay, there we go. There's this one here. That one's very tiny. So that's not too worrisome at all. Alright, that looks good then. Come here, you. Okay, that looks good as well. Okay, this one has a little bit on the top part. I'm just gonna carefully sand that. Okay, Bit on there. Very little there, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. Little of nub. Little nub. These ones came off fairly nicely. The little plastic nubs they have aren't that bad. As such, I barely need to sand them, which is nice. Let's see, we got this here now. Come on. There we go. Cool, there we go. Alright, we're already through the sanding on that. Okay. Alright. Now then, according to the instructions, let's see. Okay, so the B15 piece I see. Alright, so how well you can see it, but this piece has a little T. There we go, yeah, with the light, there you go. So it has that T shape. That little T shape is going to fit onto... Come on, let me show it. There we go, that T shape. So that's where that goes. And it looks like it goes on... Why does the shape look so different in this? Well. There we are. Perfect. Just goes on like that. Yeah. There we go. You know what I just realized I should freaking do that would make this a lot easier for everyone? I'm silly. Hold on. With the power of my phone's light... If I get it right. There we go, yeah. So now that gray piece right there just fit on right there. Can use that when I need to. Alright, so now that that's on... okay. So, A3, which is this kind of angled looking thing, goes... Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. It goes into there like that. That's interesting. Oh, oh, I see. It goes onto that thingy. That's... Oh, that is a very tight squeeze. So it went on to this thing. Went on to that little nub that we put on the first step. Interesting. Cool, but very interesting. That's a very interesting piece to get on there. Alright, B14. B14 is actually really easy. It's just gonna go on top like here. Yep. There we go. Just went on like that. Just popped right on. Very easy. Alright. Now, A4. This piece, A4, is going to go on top of here. Looks like... Actually, just looks like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see it. It literally is just gonna go down. Yep. Wow, that was incredibly easy to get on there. Alright. God, I forgot how much I love building these things. Zip! My dude! How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone with the zip raid. Hello. Good, glad to hear you're doing well. So yeah, my name is Enigmatic Voidling. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I usually stream a variety of games, but for a while I've been wanting to build one of these Gunpla models again from my childhood. And I was able to find the ZOIDS Elephander, which pictures right there of what we're building. And I was able to find a model kit from way back when. This is back from 2001 according to the box. The very old box that I have the picture of, which is that picture there. And so now I'm going through and doing it. We're on step 2 of like 30 something steps, but the first step was kind of the most intriguing one because it was building this body. And that's why that took like an hour and a half, because it was assembling that little body. We're already on step 2, and this step 2 is almost done, pretty much. So now it looks like we're going to go to the back side of the elephant. We're just going to slide... Just going to slide that piece in. Also, Zip, if you want to join my Discord, there's the link. The bot put it in the chat. Don't need to, but if you want to, it's right there. There we go, you see? Gonna just slide that in. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that was super easy too. This step has been very easy, which is nice. So now let's assemble this gun. Probably shouldn't say that too loud. So now we got that. Hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope Combat Riot's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Alright, so looks like the gun is very easy. We just put the 2 parts that we put on, that we also cut out, onto it. Like so. That was easy. Cool, cool, good to hear. Send her my send my hellos and everything. And yeah, by all means, lurk, enjoy yourself. Cook and eat. And then it looks like this goes on... Ah, it goes on to the battery part, if I had put the battery in, which I didn't. Right, yeah, that's the shape I'm seeing in the instructions. That just pops on there. Pops on right there. I see, I should probably angle the guns a little bit. Angle them down a little. Alright, cool. So already, within 20 minutes a little bit, we've already finished step 2. Oh, good. Good. Alright, step 3. Ah. Okay. Cool. So step 3 and 4, we're already assembling legs. We're on to assembling some legs. So, we'll just put this cool piece of everything over there. Alright, so how do these leg steps work? Okay, so alright, so each leg step is the same, except it obviously highlights the specific leg pieces that it needs, which makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna need the E. Okay, interesting. One piece is from B, but most of the leg parts are on the E, D, and F sheets. So, let's get right to it. So, B. That's A. Alright, B. Oh, I get it already. These pieces are gonna be the B parts for each leg. Got it. Okay, so I need B18, which is this one. So now, get my pliers, my trusty pliers. Let's cut there, and there, and get in there and cut that off. Alright. So that's the B piece I need there. Alright. Now that we've got the B piece, I need 2 from the E sheet and 1 from the D sheet. So let's move that over. Okay, so... Oh, suddenly that makes more sense, because those are the fronts of each elephant leg, foot, hoof thing. That makes sense. So which one do I need? For this leg, I need D35, which is this one. So there, and there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna put, I'm actually gonna put D onto B. And now I need E. E sheet. E. Oh, cool. I had E and F on each other on my bed. Alright, cool. That works out. Alright, so I need E36 and E40. So E36 is this one. And E40 is this one. So I need these two. Alright, so... Yep, E36. Nope, holding that the wrong way. Come on. So on that note, I think I cut that the wrong way. And now I've corrected that mistake. Alright. And now we go over here. Cut that off. Okay. So that's E36, and now I need E40, which is U. And right here. There we go. Okay. And while we're at it, and while we're cutting things off the sheets, I need F48 and 52. Okay. Looks like this is 48, and this one is 52. Alright. Yep, I want to double check all the time and make sure. I want to cut once and then not misplace anything, because that would be not a fun time for your boy Voidling. That would get very confusing. And then 52. This one. The angles you kind of have to do with some of these is quite the tricky little thing. But totally worth it once you get the angle right. There we go. Alright. But does it have paw beans? Technically, no. But also, yes. In a way. In a way. Although technically that does have a texture on it, so maybe it does. Also, hello Etrom. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Or whatever day it is for you. For me, it's Saturday. Alright, so that's all the pieces we need for 3 and 4 for the leg, minus some of these red hubcaps, which I will get to in a moment. I'll cut those off last. Maybe. Actually, I'll cut them off now. I might as well have all the parts together that I need, right? That's a fair point. That is a fair point, Etrom. So I just need 2 of these, so I'm just going to take 2 that are right near each other. Just 2. Yep, just 2. According to instructions, just 2. Alright, sanding time. But yeah, cutting them with the flat edge of the plier is what you want so that you don't get big plastic chunks coming off like that. But yeah, so let's just sand real quick. Very lightly. Very lightly. Just to get the little excess plastic off. That one's kind of an annoying spot on the front, but that's fine. That's why I cut the sandpaper. I was thinking of that earlier. Not gonna lie. If it makes you feel any better, don't worry about it. I also bought this. Just in case I really needed to get in there. So, don't worry. I thought about that too. Do not worry. When I said I kind of overthought things, I did kind of overthink things. Honestly, with where that is, this might be a good time to use this thing. Like the evermost side, just to whittle that down a little bit. Yeah, that works a lot better on that part just because that's there. Yep, cool. That worked beautifully. Nice. I actually bought toothpicks for the stickers just because... Well, we'll get there when we get there. But yeah. At least when I was younger and I built a few of these from this series, from this literal 2001 series of them, I think I used toothpicks to help me with the decals just to get them finally placed where I wanted them. So when I went out to buy a few supplies, I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with that. It worked before. Cool. That looks good already. That one's good. Clean. Clean as well. A little bit of sanding. Yep. Thank you. Yep, yep, that looks good. To me and my eyes. Cool, That one's very slight. Just gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, this specific model is from back in 2001. Oh. Let's see if I can clip that off, actually. There's a nice, thick old piece of, trying to angle... Yeah, you can kind of see it there. Like, there's a thick old nub right there. Now that it's actually off the thing, let me see if I can play. Yep, perfect. Sorry about that. I forgot that if I hit my desk a little too hard, the audio sometimes cuts out. It's been doing that lately. I had to deal with some stuff earlier, but it's all fine now. Okay, that's fine. And those are there. Alright, cool. Now I can sand. Okay. Yep. So a little bit of nub there. Okay. Let's get that one now. And that one's okay. Actually, I'll get a little bit. I should probably, even if the nubs look okay, I should probably just slightly get them. Just so that they're not too rowdy. And now up here. Alright, cool. Nubs look all sanded off, mostly, so now we get to put the leg together. So, this goes in here, and that gets a little hubcap on it. Yeah. And then from there, this one goes on here. Oh. No, wait, no, that's not a nub. I got real confused visually for a second. There we go, yeah. That goes in there. And then that gets a hubcap. Now we got a leg forming. And then that goes... Ah, okay, so yeah, so it does have technically beans, although they're more ridges because this part goes into there like that. Oh yeah, how about that? Wow, yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah. And now that that's in there and looking clean and nice, now okay, this is a very interesting shaped piece of plastic, but it looks like it goes into, it's gonna go into these two holes here on the leg. So oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. And now it's all about getting the angle right. So there and perfect. That went on like that. Nice, that makes sense. And then it actually goes this way. I had it the other way. And then those little pokers are going to go in the holes there. So, like that. And boom! That's a leg. That is the left front leg. So when it goes on, I'll probably go on over here. Somewhere like over there. Okay, cool. Now we built the other legs. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me very much. Ugh. Alright. So now we do it again. 3 more times. Yeah, leg arm. It's an elephant, so yeah, leg arm. Arm leg. Let's see. So now... Alright. So now... I need B19, which is this one of these 4 for the legs. This one in that little part down there is the worst to try and cut. Doable, but you know, it's kind of the worst. And then this one is 35. Oh. Oh. Okay. All of these are D35 apparently. And that's good. At least I can't technically use the wrong foot. So that's good to know. Can't use the wrong foot here. Can't get off on the wrong foot. There we go. Alright. Yeah, actually, it looks like they are. Yeah, they're silver. Yeah. That actually reminded me, I guess technically I don't put stickers on for the nails, so that's cool. Alright, so that was B19 and D35. Right, now I need the E and the F sheet, which I put together as well, because I am smart like that. Okay, I need E37 and E41. So 37 is this one. Now get over here. There we go. And then 41, which is this one of these 4. Get over here. Speaking of get over here, I saw the Mortal Kombat movie last week, and that was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it. Okay, and now I need F49 and 54, so... Okay, 49 is this piece. And then 54, which is this one. Okay, cool. Alright, and then the only thing I need again is 2 little hubcaps. 2 little hubcaps, which honestly, it looks like I can just pull that off. Kind of. Let me actually get in here on this one. This one is hanging on a little bit more. There we go. Alright. 2 little hubcaps gotten. Alright. Sanding time. sanding, and if I need to go at the nubs again, recutting. But it maybe this one. Maybe. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Alright, so... I also saw Godzilla vs. Kong a while back already, and that also was a super fun time. Both those movies are good. And if you can see them safely, or if you have HBO Max, like my friend did, which is how I saw them, I would highly recommend both Godzilla vs. Kong and or Mortal Kombat. Both were nice and fun to just enjoy and see. And both, to my knowledge, are still doing fairly well, which means we should be getting more MonsterVerse sequels, which I'm all for because I love kaiju movies. And I'm down for more Mortal Kombat because that was, again, just really enjoyable. I want to see them add on to those movies. Okay, that looks good. Also hope everyone's enjoying the chill music. Just letting the music play as I do this. Better than just sitting in abject silence. I'm sure everyone would agree. Nothing wrong with silence, it's just kind of awkward if just me talking and making sanding noises. Plus, I'd imagine if I got super close to the mic and sanded, it'd be really annoying. I know I wouldn't like that. Let's get this one now. There we go. Come on, little nub. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, sending ASMR. Did I send? No, I didn't send this one. Right. This is the last one I have to send of this for this leg. Yeah, this is the part of the foot I gotta just get in here with this real quick. Just because that one's hard to reach with anything, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'll actually just get in there slightly. Yep, cool. Alright. And now we assemble this leg. Okay, so put this right over here. Hubcap goes on. There we go. And then this goes right on here. Hubcap goes in. And it replayed the same song, apparently. Just gonna get something different going. Nothing wrong with the song, I just been like, okay, it's doing the same one again for some reason. That's interesting. Alright, so that's on there. And now we flip this foot over, put it in. Let's see if I can do this one like this, actually. So, there we go. There's that. Just goes right in there. Or at least it would, if it would just... Wait. Oh, my bad. It's backwards. That part's supposed to go out the foot. There we go. Yep. It's like it's its ankle piece. Yeah, like, yeah, there you go. Alright. Now, the F piece, which is always the most interesting looking thing of plastic, goes and lines up to those two things. Just goes in. That go in? What the hell? What? Wait, did that go in? I don't think that did. Hold on. Okay, I think that did go in. I'm just being silly. I think. Damn it. Come on, you. Come on. There we go. Got it out. Okay, cool. That's a little scary. Try this again. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah. Nope, that's still not going on. What the hell? Come on now. Why is that not lining up right? Should probably line that part up first, honestly. Yeah. Might be some with the age of it. I'm sorry. Huh. Let me start with the other piece first, actually. Just put that in there. There we go. That one goes in super easy. Alright, so it's like that. Those are the two holes. Let me also compare here. I know that goes super in and flush. This one is very finicky. It's been very annoyingly finicky with how it wants to go in, which is very disappointing. Come on, Elephander leg. There we go. Jesus. That one did not want to line up. My bad. But got it. There we go. Now it's on there properly. That was the right front leg. So we've got both front legs now. Huh. Alright. Okay. My apologies for how much time that took. It did not want to line up properly. Okay, moving on then. We go back to our good friends, the B and D. It can now make a handstand. Correct. Okay, B21, which is this one. Go there, and there. Now the one that's always the hardest to get into and deal with, that little one in there. There we go. Well, the good thing is I can kind of get in here anyway and just... Right, forgot I can't do that. So the audio didn't drop this time, which is good. Alright, so got that one. Now we need another foot. There we go. Okay. So from the E sheet, I need E38, which is this one here. And looks slightly different from the other two that we just did. Only in shape. Functionality, looking at it, I can already be like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Because, like, you know, you got, like, the top at the part at the top, and the holes, so, you know. So, that was 38, and I need 42, which is this one here. Yep. Now we get this one. Okay. Back over there. And from this now, I need 51, which is the one I'm holding, and then I need 53, which is this one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, come on now, don't fall. And there. There's E51, now 53. And there we go. Alright, cool. That's the first. This will be the first hind leg that we put together. I know what time it is. It's time for hubcaps. Alright, cool. So now we got the hubcaps. Alright, sanding time. Let's start off with the annoying piece, at least in terms of that one particular spot. Okay. Got this thing here. And now the annoying one. Luckily, the annoying one doesn't look too bad this time. Still gotta go in with this file, though. Yep. Okay. I got most of that off. Just go in here real quick. There we go. Alright. Now let's see. That's pretty alright. Do a quick sand on that. Huh, quick sand. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, still, it is what it is. Nice little sand here. Got a little bit here on that part. Cool. Onto here. That's pretty good. Just gonna light sand, touch up that. And then we got a very light amount down here. Just realized I'm not sanding on the right part like an idiot. It's the first time I've done that this stream. And yep, alright, that looks good. Slight touch up on the side here. Same on the back. Same on this side. Alright. Sorry, wrist is acting up just a little bit, but it's fine. Cool. This armor blue part only needs a little bit there. Always happy when it just needs a light amount of sanding. Same with here. And up here. Cool. And then finally, this piece just needs some here. Come on, you. There we go. Cool. Alright, cool. Oh. Alright. Alright, so now we get to put one of these legs together. So, similarly, that actually goes like this. I had it upside down. That's kind of funny to me. And then we have this piece, so that goes onto there. And as before, we put the hubcap on. Yep. Alright, so that moves like that. Nice and good. And then this goes onto the B piece, like that. Get our hubcap in. And then with that on, in this case, like this. Wait. Yeah, no, that should go in like this, yeah. There we go. Yep. I just had to push it more. There we go. There's that leg. And now we put the armor pieces on. I'm gonna stick with the thing. I was going with the top part first. Just because they seem to be the easiest to get right in there. There we go. Nice and lined up. Sorry, someone was annoying. I got it taken care of. It's good. Alright, so there we go. And now this odd as hell shaped piece of... Oh great, this one has 3 holes to line up. Actually, wait. Did I speak too soon? In terms of... Oh wow. Wow, that just went right in. Cool. Sweet. I'm happy with that. Alright. There we go. There's that leg. And this is the left hind leg, so that one. So that'll go there. Come on now. Alright. Last elephant leg to build. Alright, here we go. Okay. Now in this case we know what piece we need, because it's the only piece left on the sheet. So now we go and we cut it off. Go. And now I'm gonna toss, and by toss I mean drop, that onto what's gonna be the excess slash trash pile slash what I'm gonna put back in the box it came in. Okay. So we got those. Now on here, it should just be the last ones minus whatever these are. I think these are for the tusks later or something. But to be super certain, this is E43. Yep. That's E43. And then it needs E39. There's the last of the 4 over here. As expected, as planned. That one doesn't get put on the pile of stuff because it still has pieces. And then from F, it should be 50 and 55, which these are. So here's 55. And then the last bit right here. And then just this piece. All right. Whew. And that one doesn't have any, so that goes on that pile. And of course, my personal favorite time, hubcap time. One hubcap. And hey, come on now. Don't be difficult. It's not a hard piece to get. There we go. Cool. All right, let's build this last leg. Well, I should say let's sand and then build this last leg. It'd be a bit more accurate. Can I get that? Can I get a better cut on that? I think I can. Slightly. Oh God, excuse me. Slightly better cut on the part that I don't like on that part of the leg. Okay, Yep, alright, cool. Okay, Okay. Okay. Good. Good. That one's looking good. Okay. Now onto the armor. Leg armor. Sand that a little. I've apparently worn out the thumb part of my glove. That's fun. That little bit. Thumbs are overrated. True. Evolutionary separation from apes and stuff. I don't know. Alright. Just sand that little bit off. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's put this bad boy leg together. Alright. There we go. That there. Hubcap time. Cool. Okay. That right on there. Followed by another hubcap. Just has to get in there. There we go. Cool. Legs moving. And then, just like before, that part aims to the back of it. There we go. Cool. That's nice and in. And now, put this in here. Hey Tito, it's going good, man. We're finishing up the legs. I've got 4 legs and a body. And it's been almost 3 hours. Which I'm a-okay with because this has been super fun. So we got 3 holes there. Gonna line it with 3 prongs on there. And now I have to actually line those up. Yeah, wow, these hind legs were a lot easier to get the armor on. The front legs kind of a pain in my ass. Alright. Oh, interesting. Alright, cool. Let's install the legs. Remember when I said there was still some plastic parts on the E sheet? Specifically those 4? Turns out we need those 4 to hook them up to the rope to the body. So I need These two for the front, these two for the back. Yeah. Yep. Front and back. Okay, front. How are you doing today, Tito? How goes your day? Hope all goes well. I'll put that to the side a little bit. Cool. Totally understandable and respectable. Did a bunch of laundry last week day before I had to go to my friend's to see Mortal Kombat. He doesn't leave his house ever, usually, so he's fine and safe, and I've been fine and safe. And at the end of this week, I get my second shot, so yay. 2 weeks after that, I'll be fully vaccinated and fully in effect. So that's exciting. I'm excited about that. Bring on that second shot. Remember, folks, get your second shot. Get it. Get your shots. The only way we go back to anything remotely normal is get your damn shots, damn it. Anyway. Definitely gonna have to vacuum after the stream, and I'm fine with that. It's worth it to do this again. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's put these legs on. Alright, so body. Actually, hold on, I need 2 more hubcaps. Ah! Then I dropped the hubcaps. No. Here's all the hubcaps, by the way. They're on their own soft plastic kind of plastic rubber whatever the hell thing. Alright. Also, this sounds very much like some sort of lullaby, so I'm just gonna skip that. Is there called catnap? I didn't even see that until now. Well, there we go. That's why it sounded like a lullaby. So, legs. So, these are the front legs, so gotta hold it this way, because this is the front. This is the front part. So the front legs are these with the annoying to put on thing. And it looks like okay, so it looks like the what hole goes where? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So this rod, trying to angle it, yeah. That rod my finger's on is gonna go through the big ol' hole there. Wow, you really cannot see that for shit. Phone. Hello? Hey, thanks, man. And thank you so much for the bits. And yeah, no problem. Do your adulting stuff. It's all good. There we go. So, what I was trying to say was that this rod is going to go through the hole at the top of the leg. Specifically that one. And then this thing right next to it is going to go into that little gap above there. And that's how it looks like the leg goes on. But also, it looks like one of these has to hook onto here, as well as onto that thing. So it's a whole bunch of hooking up here. Alright, let's boogie. Alright, so it's this way on the thing. I have this upside down. Yeah, that looks like the picture. So now I have to put that on that. Like there. There's a little like hinge thing. Yeah, you can, yeah. There's like a little hinge kind of thing. And then the fun begins of lining this all up. Shit. Alright. Hinge goes on. Just hold that in place. That goes on there. And then criminy, how the hell? I need to just, just get that all. You know what I should probably do? Hold on. Probably hook this onto here. And then, wow, I completely confused myself. Okay. And then we just put that through and then onto there. Alright, there we go. Finally, there. Got it. That was quite the thing. So it's on there now. And then I secure it with a hubcap. The final third hubcap. Alright, leg is on. At least that leg is on. That takes some doing. Not gonna lie, that took some doing and figuring out. Brain was kinda making my eyes go cross-eyed a little bit. You know, just a tad. Just a tad. Okay, so now I want to put that on there. And then mirror it how I did that. Just go on. How the hell? Where the hell? Oh my god, my fingers. Oh, that's not even on the rod. Damn it. That would do it, yeah. It's not on that thing. That's just gonna be more pain in the ass to... Oh! That's what I want, but it's not lined up on that thing. Oh, there we go. Cool. Got it. Now we carefully raise that up. Turn that. Okay, and then put it in. Cool. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Legs are on. At least the front legs. Alright. The front legs are on. Now let's do the back legs. Which of course are the exact same thing, obviously. Just for the back legs. So now, grab the E-sheet again. Where the hell did I put the E-sheet? What? Oh no, how did I... Oh, I put my phone on it, no wonder. When I had to put my phone somewhere, I put it on there. That doesn't help. Alright, now we grab these. So now, let's grab E46. And of course, E47. And now the E sheet is empty. And as always, it's hubcap time. One hubcap. And second hubcap. Alright, cool. A nice little sanding real quick. Let's see if I can cut that one a bit better. That's a big old notch of plastic. And I did, which is great. Okay. Okay. Sounds a little bit like Terraria, but it's not. At least to my knowledge, it's not. Got a little bit of that sound to it. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. That's sanded. Okay. Alright, now I get to figure out how this works again. So... that's how it wants it to be. Okay. Bring the body over here. And right hind leg would be... oh yeah, because on the thing it's actually the other way. Hold on. Yeah, so that way. Okay, so right hind leg, which is this one. So... okay, so looks like this hole goes onto this one here. And then I want to line up this hole at the top of the little thing that swings with that one. And obviously, like before, this rod goes through the big hole on this piece, and the other thing goes into that little gap part. So let's do that. Come on. Get on there. Okay. Yep. Cool. That works. Cool. We're on. And let me grab a hubcap. And we get that hubcap on. Press it on there. Alright, cool. Leg is attached. And then now, same thing here. Oh, shit. It's fine. You take that. We get, yeah, we get this part onto there. And then we just gotta line it up with all these rods and stuff. Okay. Do that. And then get that there. And now I need to find that one. Where is it? Looks like it's there. Okay. Nope. Okay. And now where is the... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so lift that up again. I gotta put this back. Do that. Come on. There we go. And we're on. And we are on. Oh, that hubcap has a little bit of excess on it. There we go. Got it. And now we just get that on there. There we go. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen and everyone, we got the legs on. Good. Alright. What the... Okay. Alright, so the body and the legs are good. That is gonna be where I lay this on the side right here. So you can marvel at that. And I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna stand up, walk around, stretch my back, all that good stuff. And then we move on to, according to this, even though it doesn't look like anything, we go on to assembling the trunk, because it's an elephant. So basically we start with the torso, we just made the legs, and now we're going to make the face, I guess. Fine with me. Super fine with me. Alright. Whew. That was good. Alright, we move on to making the trunk and everything after a nice little break. Be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna put that there. Enjoy the standard music and more of this after that. Whew.
Hundreds, his gold could feed far more. I have but one last question.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, let me get the chill music going again. Alright. What's funny too is this literally is just like old times for me. Alright. Let's get back to building. Alright, so we got a trunk to make now. So, I'm just gonna move this over here. Alright, so all the pieces I need besides hubcaps are from sheet G. So, where is sheet G? That's A. Ah, here's G. I see it. Voila. Sheet G. Alright, and then I'm gonna need 2, 4, 6 hubcaps, apparently. But first things first, so from here, we need 56, 57, 58, and then 60, 61, 62, and 64. Interesting. Alright, well, let's get the cutting. Or snipping, or whatever. Alright, so 56. Where the hell? Oh, 56 and 57 are the two up here. Alright. That took a little bit of looking to figure out where I cut on here. Okay, uh-huh. Alright, Pop that there. Alright, 57. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna try and keep it in the form of what I see here. So that's 56, 57. I need 58. Where is 58? 58. This one. Let's go and get this off the sheet. Now that one needed a little bit of finessing, so now I'm gonna go and cut this again. A little bit. Yep, alright. 58. Okay. Now I need 60. Which is this one here. Okay. And then 62. Which is this one. Cool. All right. Now, for the other parts of this, I need 61. Okay, which is this one here. Okay. And then 64. So basically it was this whole row here on this sheet that I needed. Okay. Now is that all of it? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright. Cool. So that's all the things I need off of sheet G for right now. And then I need the 6 hubcaps. Which actually will clean off this little hubcap holder. So that's fun. So let me do that. There's 1. There's 2. So basically all the hubcaps still on this little hubcap holder. So let's get these. And that should be all 6. 2, 4, 6. Yep, 6 hubcaps. Okay, let me check the hubcaps real quick. Alright, that's clean. That's clean. 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 Okay, so this is the only one that has a little bit extra that I think I can just trim off real quick. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Alright, cool. Hubcaps are good. So, now the sanding. So yesterday on stream, we started off our adventure in new Pokemon Snap, and that was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying that. I figured I would, but it's good to see that, like, even though it's been far too long since the original, that we finally get a sequel. It's good to see. I think I can cut that closer. It's good to see that they made another banger Pokemon Snap game. It's pretty fun. Also, I got lucky in that my copy of Returnal, which I was expecting on the 4th, should be showing up hypothetically tomorrow. Which is also cool. So I'm thinking next week's stream, the upcoming stream for the week, it's only going to be 3 days. Because again, get my second Pfizer on Friday, the upcoming Friday. And I know that, and to be safe, in general, I'm just going to take the weekend off. So I'm thinking one of the days will be more Pokemon Snap, because of course. Then one of the days I think we'll check out Returnal. And then one of the days we'll continue with Darksiders 1. Because I was having fun with that, but then I started hemorrhaging a lot of frames. So I had to stop, because it was not going to fix itself. Which was really annoying and depressing because I was having a lot of fun. But it was a decent stream. It was 3 hours. Wasn't that bad. So, yeah. I'm thinking that will be our menu for this week. And then, once I'm feeling better, after the second shot, we'll go back to our regular 5 out of 7 days of the week schedule. So that's what I'm thinking. Honestly, I'll probably just keep it in that form too. I'll probably just do new Pokemon Snap on Monday, Returnal on Tuesday, and then Darksiders on Wednesday. Normally I take Wednesdays off, but considering everything, I was like, I'll just stream 3 days in a row and then chill the rest of the week, or with my second appointment coming up and everything. Alright, cool. I think we've sanded those bits. So, let's put this step 1 of the trunk together. So, we hold this like that. And then this rod goes into that hole like that. And then this thing goes onto here like that. There's a little tiny rod there that it's holding on to. And then it kind of repeats that again, so here we go. That right? Yeah, wait. Yeah. So that goes there. And then where does this goes here? Wait, what? Hold on. The trunk is trunk's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. Trunk is a bit confusing. Oh wait, I think wait. I know I got that part right, because it's hooked onto that. This part... Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Okay, I see now, I see. So that goes through like that. And this... Okay, I see. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is confusing. The trunk... Okay, yeah, the trunk is very, technical. Very technical trunk. This part is like this and goes through here. And then and apparently this piece rounds it out. Okay, that is... I feel like I just put together a weird-ass thing of chain linking. Because presumably half of the trunk is very confusing. Come on, 20-year-old paper. That's actually pretty in nice condition for being 20 years old. Oh yeah, oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, this whole trunk is a whole kit and caboodle, I tell you what. Alright. I'll put the hubcaps on later. This is looking a bit more technical than I was expecting, to be quite honest. Alright. So now I need the G sheet again. But I need one thing from H and I need one thing from K. So let's just grab those real quick. Where is sheet? There's sheet K. Is this H? This is H. Alright. Okay, so from H, I need 76, which is this one. This thing. Kind of see it's like a little mini, like, gun thing. So now I get that piece. Come on, you. There we go. Right, so that's all I need from H. And then K is just piece 100, which is this one here. There we go. Alright, so that's all I need from those two side sheets. There it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so sheet G. Yep, sheet G. Okay, I presume it's just going to be this entire other row, but I'm just going to read the numbers real quick. So, I need 65, which is there. I need 66. I need 67. 59, and yep, totally. The other half of the trunk is right here, which makes sense because those pieces were here. Those are I need from G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, cool. Got it. Okay. 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 Alright. looking at this, then I can clean up with just the pliers. Seems like no, for the most part. Oh, well, that I can. That little nub is definitely cleanable. Cool. Good. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now we just sand a little. Ever so slightly. Let's see now. Alright, get that all clean. Okay. Okay. And then that one, this one. Alright, cool. We're sanded. I will need more hubcaps, but it's fine. Alright, so now carefully bring that over. Not carefully enough, apparently. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now that we have that, just a bunch of prongs and everything. So this piece goes over these like that. Right. Yeah, that goes over those. And then this part goes on here. We gotta line it up right. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so then step 3 is this little piece, and it goes how the hell? Oh man, this one is that it? No. Wait. It's the bottom of two different things. It's how the hell? Oh, okay, that's why that was all weird. Okay, I see. It goes on to that. God, that is complicated. Alright, so then 4 is this piece. And that goes onto that little nub there, while also going onto there. And then 5 goes here. And then 6 goes where the fuck does 6 go? Yeah, it does go there. Or at least it's supposed to. Oh god. Oh man, they really made this elephant trunk really complicated, yo. They really did. Okay, that should fit like that. That's fine. So, oh my god, if these parts don't line up like exactly, they're all very fucked. Come on now. How the hell? You gotta like, oh man, you gotta like turn this stuff and like make it freaking do what you want it to do, but it's not doing it. Jesus. Oh, this is some complicated shit. Oh boy. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How in the fucking... Yeah, there's that, and then... How in the hell? Did that just pop out of something? That just popped out of something. Shit. Huh. Damn. This is, okay, wow, my brain hurts. Okay. Huh. And now that just fell out. Okay. Try it again. Try it all again. Jesus. If it all breaks apart, you just gotta try it again. That's really all I can do, honestly. Okay. As far as I can tell, that looks right. And we have this crap, and it goes on there. Okay. Okay. So then we have this, which goes through here. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then there's this piece, which... Wait. Wait. That might be why I messed up. That's looking a bit more promising. Maybe. Maybe? Not really. That would be there then? Oh, wait, maybe. Okay. Okay, that's showing some promise. Alright. That thing's there, and then 4 hops on here. Okay. 5 covers that. And 6 is supposed to go here. But something is amiss with these rods. What is wrong with the rods? I am confused. Maybe I had that right. But then that also gets all scuffed. Wow, they did not make this trunk easy to put together. They really didn't. Okay, where does it go? Where does it go bad? Where does it go bad? Okay, that's fine. But it's like here where it's getting complicated. Come on, hop off of there. Come on. Alright. Okay. Maybe I put something on wrong. All it needs really is one piece to be on wrong. And that would screw everything up. And I think I might see it, actually. Yep. Yeah, I think that was the piece that was wrong. Because now, if I'm smart about this, I can get this on. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. So why isn't that going down? Or up in this case? Nope, stop falling apart, please. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's looking more promising. kind of. Shit. Alright, for the most part, this looks right. It looks more correct than it did. Alright, so then this is here like this. And there's this piece, which go on like this. Okay. Okay. Then we have this thing that goes on here and connects over to that. Which then this pops onto there. And then this is on here. Which is then followed by this on here. Oh, well there we go. And now it's looking correct. I think. Kind of. Some... What the fuck is with this thing? It's more together, but still kinda scuffed. If that makes any lick of sense. Did I? Huh. Okay. Those are correct. So is that. And that connection piece there. Come on, you. Get. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. So I think my screw up came around here, maybe. Maybe? Alright, so that is the... Wait. No. And that goes on there. And then that part goes up through there like that. Yeah. Okay, I might have found what I did wrong, maybe? So far it's all looking flat and flush, so I think that's correct now. Seems like it to me. Alright, let's try this again then. So now this one comes down here. Okay. Because your glove falls onto there, and that's now good. Alright. That... Okay, and then this Goes on to there. Okay. Then it's this part. Okay. And this is on here. And connects to that little thing. And then we have that, and we have that. Okay. Still fail to see how I messed that up, but apparently there's a part and something or other. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I am going to very carefully put these on. So it's actually on there. That confused and hurt my brain, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, what? Like, what the... what? But it's fine. In the end, it's fine. This... that... don't you dare. And then we put this on. And then 2, 4, yep. Need 6 more hubcaps, so before I even flip that over, I'm gonna cut some more hubcaps off the thing. Man, that trunk assembly was not easy, and that hurt my brain. Cannot lie, that was a thinker. That one made me think. 2, 4, I need 2 more. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This clean? Yep. Hold on, actually. Okay, that's cleaner. Yep. Get one on there. Just got one on here. Just that they should be held in place now. Okay. Also, just to be clear, I did not forget about that little gun piece that actually can click on at any point in time, so I didn't forget that. We're good. Did not forget about that. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Freaking trunk is very much put together now. Holy shit, that sucked. Alright. And now this little gun thing goes on this little nub that's right there. Come on, go. Come on, you. Get on there. Why does that not want to go in? What the hell? Come on, you. Get in there, damn it. Well, for a part that's just supposed to hop onto there, it is not going in. It's definitely the right way. Well, I'll figure that out later, to be honest. Ow. That's hurting. Alright. Trunk. Did I? Wait, hold on. That was H76. I coughed the wrong piece, did I? I might have. I don't know. That's G. Where's H? H. No, that's H76. That's the right little gun thing. So that's not it. Okay, it just takes a bit of wiggling and forcing on there. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's on now. It's on. It's right there. Okay, so now according to this, attaching it to the body is as easy as sliding this part in up here and then connecting the thing to that, but they're not They're not aimed the right way. Oh no, they can move if you move it right. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now the trunk is permanently in that position, because that's how it had to be to get onto where it had to get onto. Alright, cool. Trunk attached. It's looking more and more... Ow. Like an elephant. Popping one little gun thing onto that trunk should not have been that difficult. Okay. Assembling normal head type. Normal type head. Step 1. Oh, there's 2 different heads? Wait a minute. Oh, there's 2 different heads. There's a normal head and a commander head. Interesting. Okay. No, I'll be honest, I don't really know the difference, per se. Oh, I see. One is more aggressive looking, which I think is the commander. And the other one looks kinda whatever. Oh, they actually show it on the back. So the commander has a lot more horns. It's the one on the left. And the normal one by my thumb is just kind of plain looking. Okay. In that case, we'll go with the commander, because it's more... whatever. That's cool, though. Alright, so for the commander one... I need H, M, J, and N. Alright. So where's H? Here's H. I need H 83, which is this piece here. '83. I didn't realize there's 2 different head models for this. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright, so that's all I need from H. Okay. Need anything from G? Nope, nothing from G. Alright. Nothing from K. J93. Oh, we got the glowy green pieces now. So J93 is this one. That's it for J right now. Alright, I found N. So I need this tail piece, or this spike thing, and these 2 horns. Okay, there's that spike thing. Now let's go with this. there. There we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. And then M 122 and 121. So now I need the M sheet. Found it. Basically these two things. All right. Okay. So now it's sanding time. Okay. There's a bit of plastic on. I think I can snip that a little cleaner, maybe. Okay. Now we got this part of the head. Now we got this big old thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, wrist is bothering me just a little bit, but I'm overall good and fine. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's put this together now. So... Uh-huh. Looks like it's a combination of putting it onto the elephant in one go. And then some. So this horn goes into this thing. Cool. Alright, so that's nice and in there. And then... it looks like the... Looks like this hole matches up to that. Which makes sense with how this is looking and how I'm beginning to think this is gonna go. And then the tusk lines up another part of the head. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There's the tusk, like that. Cool. Lined up in there, just like that. So that's cool. And then... that... I think that just pops onto the skull in some way. This goes in here. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to get this all lined up in my head. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it, okay. So basically I think I have to get that pipe, I can barely see, to line up to this little thing right here on its head, right there. So, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Oi. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yep, that's the ticket. Alright. So we got half its face on now. Yeah, right. Also, hi, bud. Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. I'm having a good day. This has been fun. Complex, as I was expecting. But super fun. Let me just kind of smash the head together. Not smash, but... kind of gotta get it to get all lined up on each other. Come on now, please. Come on. Just get all up in there. And a good clicking sound. I don't think so. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna pop that half off for a hot second. Okay, yeah, cool. That's looking good. And then... come on now. Man. Oh, Jesus, that is... oh, it partially came together. Alright, cool. Guess I gotta just, finagle the rest into becoming one. Alright. That's looking right. Yeah. Alright, the head's on. Cool. Good stuff. Well, that's step 1 of the head, apparently. Step 2 for this particular head needs just a few more pieces. Alright, so for the sake of it, I will lay that down like that just so you can see the whole thing. Alright. So now I need sheet N again. We need the only 2 pieces remaining on here, which is N126 and N125. Also, glad to hear you're having a good day. That's good. When I am done here, I'm going to also relax and chill and probably eat some more food. I only had a little... I ate some before stream. I always do eat something before stream. So I'm not doing any of this lightheaded. Okay, here it is. Here's M120. It's the only piece that's left on here. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this. We've had a whole group of people. Zip raided. That was super cool of him. Zip raided. That was nice. I've been hammering at this all stream. We're getting there. These are the O's. Makes sense, it's ears. The O-type ears, the commander-type ears. I went with making the commander-shaped head because it looks more... To me, it looks a bit cooler. Apparently, the O-type is very, like... It looks okay. Alright, so there's the N's, the O's, the M... And now I need H74. That is the G sheet. That's the wrong one. There it is, H. Ah, this weird looking thing. It was the one I could find for a not insane price on eBay. It was a very decent price. I just had to win the auction, and then I did because my dad taught me good methods on how to do that. And so I won. And I was like, sweet. Now, in terms of this specific series of Zoid model, I remember these from when I was younger. This is actually a model kit from 2001. This kit's 20 years old. Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in. It's 20 years old. Don't let it sit in. So, that's partially joking, but it is from 2001 according to the box. Because that's the latest copyright year it had on the box, 2001. But when I was younger, I got the other Ligers. I got the Ligers, the Liger Zero, which was the white Liger. I got the red and the blue one. I put those together, and I remembered having a lot of fun with it. So when the idea popped in my head, like, oh, I should maybe put some of these together, I was like, oh, I know what I'll look for. And then I looked, and I looked. I found a cool site that sells more modern day, up-to-date ones. But the only downside is they ship from Japan. So I would basically be paying for the price of the model and then the shipping, which was basically like paying for the price of the model again. So I was like, well, I can't do that. That's not gonna... Financially, that's not feasible. I looked all over the place, and they sell all those same ones on Amazon, but still like that same double price kind of thing. I was like, oh, that sucks. And I did a little eBay searching, and I found this guy on auction for a decent price, a very decent price. And then I just had to wait till the auction was near over, sweep in with a nice little bet, and then I won. Got him 2, maybe 3 days later. I've held on to it since to finally make the stream happen today. Well, yeah. That's understandable. If it makes you feel any better, I had a quote-unquote midlife crisis some years ago when I started losing my hair. And then I got over it. Now I couldn't give a fuck. Which is great because it's like, yeah, whatever. Alright, so now that those have been sanded, let's put some stuff together. So I take the N piece, and then I take the O piece. Wait. Yeah, this is the NP. Oh, I have the backwards one. No wonder I'm getting confused. Okay, there's that one. And then this comes in like here. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I get it, because when it slides open like that, it looks like it has little missiles or something. Oh, I have it up. Wait. What? Back view. Oh, whoops. I have that upside down. Whoopsie. Which would mean... Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Whoops. Big oops. I had the wrong bit. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Okay, so there's that. And then we do the same thing with that hinge. And do that. Okay. And then I'm supposed to put a... Yeah, no, it really does look like a very good condition 2001 model. That was another reason. I was like, oh yeah, let me see the pictures. And I looked at the pictures on the auction. I was like, yeah, this seems pretty good. This seems pretty damn good. I will purchase it. Happily. Get these little red hubcaps off of there. Alright, so... I put a hubcap on the part that goes through the hole, so this thing. Just get that on there. Same on this side, just get that on there. Cool. Alright, the ears. And then... Okay, now we just put these things on the head. Alright. So now... Let's see. Alright, so this one... There's a little T section on the back of the head there. Yeah, there you go. And that goes into the little section on there. And it goes this way, okay? Let me just do that. Put that on. There we go. Snapped right on there. Cool. So now that's on. Those are the horns we just put on there. Oh, come on. Losing my grip. Alright. Then... Oh, that's what those are. Okay, cool. So each side of the head has this little prong thing. This little prong thing here. And you just snap an ear into it. There we go. So now it's held in place by the little prong thing I mentioned. You can see it better now. It has the silver thing on it. And you do the same for the other side of it. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then this little hatch thing... goes onto the front of the face, which will also help hold it in place and together, which is great. So I'm gonna just hold that, and then gotta just kind of try and get it on there all in one go without it popping off, which if it's like the other part of the head, it's gonna be a little annoying to do. Got it? Good. Cool. Now the head will definitely be held in place and in one piece. And there we go. We got a... Hold on. Said I was gonna do this to make it easy. And then... There we go. We got... Yeah, we got the face put together. I like that it's green. Alright, now... Turn that off. Alright. Now, what else is left? Installing Dynamo Vibration Parts Commander Type. Which I think is just another way of saying more... tusk things, because that's what they look like. Anyway, I need H again. H81, H82. Also, because I have been showing, it looks like that. It's got like whatever the hell in tubes. Let's see, where's H? Where is the H part sheet? This is G. There's H. Found it. 81 and 82. Oh, these two pieces here. Those pieces. Right. I'm gonna just put him down on his side again. Oh, now you can actually see some of the green in the eye. I like that it's green. It pops. If you want to know what it looked like anyway, it's this kind of shade of green. Like a translucent see-through kind of green. It's nice. I like it. I want to say this other part on that one is for the other head that we're not going to bother with. Okay, time to get these parts off the sheet. So, the stream has been doing quite nicely today, I must say, and I've super enjoyed this. So what I'm gonna do, my second dose of the Pfizer vaccine is this upcoming Friday. As I said earlier, I'm not gonna stream this weekend because of that. And then, as always, you listen to your doctors, damn it. They recommend you wait 2 weeks for the vaccine to fully take effect inside of you. So I'm going to wait 2 weeks, and then I know a shop, they don't sell the 2001 models like this, but I believe that they do have more Gunpla stuff. So my plan is I'm gonna call them, and who knows, depending on things, maybe once every a month or two, depending. Also depending on price of the model, and if it's a model I really truly want. Maybe I'll do one of these streams. That's the back side of the sandpaper. That's not the side you want to use. So I personally had a blast today. This was a lot of fun. Alright, so... looking at this, we want to... I see, so there's a little hole. Okay, and it goes into the head. Or it looks like it goes into the head. That's cool. That's very cool, I like that. Actually, it does go a little bit into the head because there's a little bit of a nub. That's cool. So I put that one on and it went right there. There's the other side over here. And you just click it on. And then it looks like it's feeding into the back of his head. It's cool. Assembling the trunk weapon. How does this attach to the trunk? There's a whole bunch of optional... Oh, okay, the trunk weapon goes on the front of it. That makes sense. I was wondering why there was kind of that little nub sticking there. Alright, cool. Alright, I will assemble those little weapons after I take a small break. It's been like another 2.5-ish hours since the last break. So that's fun. Well, let's just do that. Yeah. Alright. Take a small break. And then, when I come back, we will continue. Alright, let me pause this music. Let me get the music I've been using on. Alright, more, finishing up this whole thing when we come back.
We sail the seven seas, an ancient quest for treasure, a tale of destiny. And if it takes forever, I'll see us rich and free. And if we band together, so it shall be. Oh man, the cannons climb aboard together. Draw your sword, they'll remember us forevermore.
Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so. Okay. Let's finish up this bad boy. Alright. So. For the first weapon, which is a trunk weapon thing, I need looks like I need the G and K sheet. Let me see. Alright, I found the K. Where is G? G. Cool. Alright, so from the G sheet, I need 70 and 71, which are these two. So I found them already. Okay. And I need this piece here as well. It's like a little flat piece with a big old circle, which I believe is where the nub on the trunk is going to go into, if I had to take a guess. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the only pieces I need from there. And now from the K sheet, I need 95 and 94, which are these two. Yep. Okay. And then I need K102 and 103, which are these two pieces here. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yep. All right. Cool. Now, can I clean up that now that it's off of it? Not really. It's kind of hard to do. Oh, there we go. I can. All right. Cool. Got that little excess bit off, and now get that excess bit off. Don't know if I can clean. I kind of could. I kind of did. That's fine. Just checking my cuts on the pieces before I just go into sanding mode. Maybe this one? Yeah, I was able to clean that up a little bit. Alright. This song's making me feel a little off. No offense to the lady. Alright. Sandpaper. Alright. Cool. Ah. Yeah, that one I should sand a little. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, let's see now. According to this, want to have this piece. And then I want to have this piece go into this lower hole here, like so. Okay, good, that one's in there, alright. And then the gun thing plugs into a little hole that's on the front here. There we go. Cool. Now that's on there like that. And now these little gear things have to okay, one is smaller, one is bigger. That makes sense. So the gears have to line up. I see, okay. You have to... I see, Right, there we go, and now they'll... They are... Trying to get this right. It kind of looks like I have that right, so that they would spin and move. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have it right now. Okay. I'm not too concerned, because again, I'm not gonna put the battery in. I don't want to have to deal with battery. It's not like it's hard. Because if anything, I pop off if I don't even need to. Like, actually, I'll explain it. If I really wanted to put the battery in, I could just turn this to access the screw. Then it would come out, and I would just put the battery in and then close it and tighten the screw and then turn that back like that. And then that's putting the battery in. But that's if I wanted to have the battery in there and have the motorized feature of the toy, you know, come into play. Which I'm just kind of like, it's whatever, man, you know? Come on, get on there. The only thing is these little gun things I'm putting on the side of the head part. Oh, that is in. Okay, good. For a moment it looked like it wasn't, but it is. Okay. And now, theoretically, I just put them together. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. We got a little, like, a claw kind of thing with two guns on the side. And that is step 1. Oh, okay, there's like a little gun thingy that goes on the bottom of this piece, which is why these... You can't really see that. Which is why those little prongs are there. Okay. Got it. Alright, so now I need G and K and now C. We haven't had the pickup sheet C in a while. It's one of the silver ones. I need C25, which is this thing. Let's go there. And we'll just go here. That whole thing is part C. And that's the only thing I need from C. Alright, C goes away. So from K, I need 96 and 97. Which are these two little pieces here. Okay. That is all I needed from K. And now, from G. From G. Oh, I need the only thing that's left on sheet G, which is this big ol' thing. Alright, let's getting that off of there. There we go. And then this part there. Cool. G sheet is good. Don't need it anymore. Alright. Can I clean any of these up? Yes, I can. I definitely can. Now, let's get there. Cool. It's already a lot cleaner. Can sand the rest of that. Okay. And that I will sand. Okay. 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 Get that part there. Okay. Now let's just sand that little bit there. And likewise there. Okay. Alright, so now we take this piece and then this little prong goes onto that prong. Likewise with its counterpart. Come on. Why is it one goes on so easy and then the other, you gotta kind of just get it on there. Alright, cool. There we go. Right, both of those are on now. And then okay, I see. So now we attach these together like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Nope, get off of there now. Come on. There we go. Gotta make this part a bit more flat in there. Come on, you. Oh, it's being silly, but that is why I bought pair of these bad boys so I can turn things if things decide to be silly. There we go. That's better. Grant, I also bought that pair of pliers in case I needed to cut anything else, but that was just me being cautious. And now these just have to squeeze together, which I believe they are. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we got that all together. Now that's all put together in a mishmash of weird cloth stuff. And now I just put this thing on the front of it. At least that's what I'm supposed to do. Interesting. The plastic bit actually has room for a gap. Interesting. Okay, so just gotta make a gap now that I wasn't accounting for. That's annoying. I have a better idea, but I need to get a coin for it, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kinda wish they kinda explained that the inside of this, because this is the problem. As you can see, there's that little bit of plastic there that separates the top and the bottom things. And I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was just gonna be one solid hole. And now because I pushed the stuff together a bit too closely, I kinda have to work in a gap that I wasn't expecting to have there. So now, kinda gotta just not really fully pry them apart, but kinda pull them apart to make more room. That once again I was not expecting there to need to be, which is really annoying, I must say. Kinda wish they prepped you for that one a bit more. Damn it, dude. Either that. Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of this stupidly. I might actually be thinking of this stupidly. Hold on. Just the bottom part that's supposed to fit in. Actually, might be. Oh man, some of these really want you to fight it. Okay, that one's on. Cool. There we go, okay. You know that thing where you try not to break the thing at all? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta jam it in. Sometimes you just gotta jam it in. Ow. Alright, well, didn't need the coins, that's fine. Alright, well that's put together. That's good. Alright, so that weapon is done for the trunk. Now, on to the next one. I believe that's one of 4 little add-on weapons that we're gonna slap on them. And then he'll be done. Minus stickers, which we'll see. Anyway, alright, C. So from the C sheet, we need 3 pieces, 28, 29, and 30, which looks like this hinge here and these 2 guns. Yep, that's, 28, 29, 30, alright, yep. Oh, that one just popped right off, alright. It's fine. Okay. Still pieces on C, so I'm not gonna put it on the ground. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one's good. Okay. One quick one. I'm gonna like this song. This is pretty cool. I like this song. Alright. Now then. Let's put this together. So this piece is like this. And then this one goes through there all the way. And then you just put the parts in there. There. Wait. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Why is it off? Hold on. What is with this thing? Okay, yeah, that... Okay, I had that right. That goes through, yeah. It goes to a certain point. Yeah, that's correct. And I have this piece. And then it goes in there. Why is that so off-centered from how it looks? Is that just good once it's on there like that? The hell? I mean, it seems like it's... It all looks like it's on there, right? It's just also confusing me.
Being a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
Like on there, that makes sense like that, yeah.
Vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table.
Then...
So that
Why...
choices.
Unless that's a defect of the printing process, which would be really annoying, because I can't just complain. Oh, I just had to push it. Ay. You know that thing I mentioned earlier where I just don't want to break anything? Yeah, I guess in some cases they really do want you to friggin' manhandle some of this. Alright, there we go. Now that looks more correct and together. And it's my favorite time again. It's hubcap time. Need
I don't have a lot.
2 little hubcap pieces.
Feel like they're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like that's how it came out.
And this guy's voice is also putting me off. I don't know why. It's fine. This should be better. I don't know why you can't see the album name. I fixed that, but it never happened in the thing. And that's why there's like 3 asterisks at the end. But I'll just tell you, the album for this one's called Covered in Cats. And that's hilarious and cute. Excuse me. Alright. So, for this one, it just goes on either side of the gun part down here. So one there. And then one over here. Both sides. Cool, there's that one. There's that gun. Or that weapon, rather. Finished. Next one, the Combat Sweeper. I need sheet K and L. That's I, so that's not the right one. Alright, here's sheet K. And buried under a bunch of things because I didn't never need anything from it before is L. Alright. Okay, so from K, is it just these three pieces? 98, 99, and 101. Yep. So it's the last three pieces on the K sheet, which is this one. Okay. There's one piece. There's the second piece, and oh, the last piece is this one. I mean the last part, the cut is that part. There we go, and now the final one here. And that's the third. Alright. Sheet K is done. Now sheet L. And from L, I need all four of these. All four of these ones here. Part 119. And now we go over here. That's 1, 2. Come on now. 3 and 4. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Wait. Yep. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Alright, let me check my cuts on these. They look pretty alright. Okay. Alright, cool. Yep. Don't have to recut anything, just have to sand. And this is the third thing of 4, I want to say. 4 or so combat weapon-y things that we're putting on here. On that note, even though we're still going, thank you all so much for joining me today and walking with me down on memory lane. I definitely think I will build more of these. And definitely from the ZOIDS branch of things, because I think I explained this before, but when it comes to mecha anime, I'm kind of weird. I can never get into Gundam. I love friggin' Power Rangers, even though that's more live action than anything. Couldn't get into Gurren Lagann. Got super into Zoids. I think I explained it last time as if the show couldn't sell me on a idea, or if the idea just seemed like something I had seen a couple times before, I just kind of like, eh. And there's tons of mecha anime. It wouldn't be a genre if Well, it wouldn't be a genre if it was made all over the place, you know? But that's me. If you like Gundam and Gurren Lagann and all that, like, by all means, love it, enjoy it. Everyone is 100% entitled to their own opinion. But for me, I just couldn't get into Gundam, any of them. Or Gurren Lagann. The reason I got into ZOIDS, besides the fact that it was on Toonami in the 90s, was the fact that it combined 3D and 2D animation. I thought that looked really cool and really badass. Also, I liked the judges on the show. The judges of the battles on the Zoid show were sassy and funny. Especially the villain ones. Alright. Now. Alright, so now got this part. We take this part here and we just slap them together. No, we don't. That could have been bad. Actually, let's put... How the hell? Oh, I see. So that hole there is what this part of this one goes into, like this. So that goes in like that. Cool. It's in there now. It's all part of itself now. And what I'm supposed to actually do is take these things and then just snap them in to the 4 little hook parts all around. That in there? That's in there enough. And then, once these parts are held in place, there we go. Now that those parts are in place, now I put these parts together. But they all hold each other nice and firm. And that's why that would have been bad if I did that out of order. But yeah, there we go. And then these things can go down, go up. But for the radar, it looks like that. It looks like a big old radar star thing. Alright, cool. Next step. Okay. There is a land radar and a radar beacon. Okay, so 2 more things than expected. Alright, so everything I need is on the L sheet. So this big ol' thing of silver plastic looking pieces. Alright, so I need... Okay, I see. I need... There's a couple repeat numbers, so I'm just making sure I'm reading it right. I need the main piece, which is 109, which is this one. So let's go ahead and cut that off the sheet of stuff. Get 109 off of there. Okay. And then I need 110 and 112, which are this one and this one. So here's 110. Okay, there's 110. Then 112. Which is a very interesting shape piece. Oh, that is very tricky looking. I see what I'm supposed to cut, but for a moment there, that little like weird knuckle shaped thing there kind of threw me off. Alright, so that was 112 and 110. Then I need 118, which is this part here. Okay. 110, 118, 109, 112. Okay, cool. And then, and this is why I was taking a moment, I need 3 116s, which now that I look at the sheet better, is just these triangle parts in this row right here. So let me get those real quick. Optical illusion was when my eyes go cross-eyed trying to cut parts of that. Okay, there's that one, and there we go. Okay. Put that there. So a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Alright, cool. Can I clean up any of these with the pliers? It's looking like no, which is fine. Okay. Okay. So, actually looking pretty small, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with the sanding this time. So this is facing this way. I put 2 of the little toe claws onto the front part. Lay that flat so I can just put that there. And then the other triangle claw part goes on the back. Okay. Okay. So got like a weird foot thing. And then we need to put 110. Which is this screwy looking thing. Onto 118. Then you put it onto 109. Okay, I see. So that just clicks in there. I see, like that. So it's like a little hinge on there. That makes any... Yeah, yeah. And then you put that into here. Oh, just like that. And then you have your little weird hinge thing that does that. Is that really it for that? Oh, and then 112 goes inside there. Right. It looks like... Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It just pops in right there. That was super easy. So yeah, it attaches to the model there, and then it's going to be like however this works. Alright. Land radar is done. Radar beacon. And everything is from the L sheet again. As well as 2 of my favorite things from these kits, these little hubcap things. You ever go back to something and be like, huh, I remember it being slightly different. I swear when I was younger, and it probably was true at the time because of my small child hands, but I swear these hubcap pieces were a lot bigger than they are. But I can also look at them and be like, no, I could see how they'd be this small. I can see it. So I just needed 2 of those hubcap pieces. Do I need to clean those up? Maybe that one a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Need the L sheet again. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So... how many parts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 parts from the L sheet. Okay. So I need 108. Actually, hold on, no. Alright, so I need 106 and 107, which is these two. Okay. Then I need 2 of 113, which are these 2 pieces right here. They're very interesting looking. Then again, that can be said about every model in this series, I think. Just got some very interesting bits and bobs and pieces to get. Then I need 108, which is like this thing, this big old thing. Okay. Okay. Then I need 115. Which is over here. Wait. I need 115, 111, 14. Oh, so I need these 4 pieces here. I need these 4 pieces. Alright. Okay. Okay, that one's off. Over here. That one falls off there. And then we just get that part. Okay. And then this part. Alright. And just to double check, I don't need 104 or 105. That is correct. At least not right now. Not this second. Alright. Can I clean up any cuts? I'm gonna try to, actually. I kind of clean that. Okay.
Alright, let's bring that beam down.
Okay. Cool, got that one cleaned a little more. Okay. Can't really clean up this little hubcap with the plier, that's fine. Okay, there we are. That's fine, I can sand that. Clean that one a little bit. Alright, okay. Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely a lot of little bits and bobs. And keep in mind, when I built the Ligers when I was younger, I did this with like a crappy scissors. Because my dumbass didn't think, hey, maybe I should ask my dad for one of the like 20 or so pliers that I know he has. Didn't cross my mind at the time. In hindsight, would have made building the Ligers a lot easier. In other hindsight, I also didn't think to ask him for some sandpaper to just kind of sand off these little nubs. That also would have been a good idea, like 10 or 11 or whatever year old me. That would have been a lot smarter. I did not think of it at the time. But you know, hindsight. Hindsight is last year. The joke is the phrase is 2020. The joke is the phrase is 2020. Like I said, there's also a lot of little nubs that I'm just kind of like, not the end of the world if I don't get them. I mean, in general, it's not the end of the world if I don't even sand off the nubs, to be honest. I just wanted to be a bit more... That went flying, but I caught it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good on the sanding for that part. Alright. So. On this piece, I take one of these and I stick it through the hole. That hole. Like that. There we go. Yeah, that works better. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna do the exact same thing for the other one now, because that makes a lot of sense to me to do. There we go. Cool. Alright. Excuse me. Then on this weird chair looking thing, those go on here. Okay, Yep, alright, that makes sense. Okay. And then on this little thing, this plugs into it. Plugs into there. And then that goes onto this hinge there. Like that. This goes up. And that plugs into the hole underneath there. Like that. And then the hubcap thing just gets put on the front part. Oh yeah, well that's really easy to get on there. Alright. Goes on that front part like that. Super easy. And then the two little hubcap things ironically just go on these two things. What the hell is this? Radar beacon. Okay. Like, what are we calling this thing? Apparently it's a radar beacon. So now, put that like that. Come on, get on there. Get on there, you. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. There's this weird little radar beacony thing. What's next? Come on, frick. Oh my god, come on. Alright, now we install all these things. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's choices, so I actually didn't need to build everything. It's fine. Well, the back weapon part is the same choice in both scenarios, that it just goes on. So the back weapon... so the back weapon is gonna go on that pole that my finger is now touching. So it just plugs onto there. There we are. Just like that. So now it has its little mounted guns, like that. So that's cool. And then I have my choice of using the trunk weapon thing or the combat sweeper. And now, before I choose that, I'm just gonna check the other page on this guide booklet. It's more of a booklet. Oh, I see. So the idea is that the radar beacon thing we just made would take the place of the gun, and then there's two radar ears, and the land radar would go on the front of it as like a minesweeper kind of deal. Okay. I'm gonna go with just all-out offensive. Also, because it was a pain in the ass to build, I'm gonna put the weapon, this claw weapon thing on. So that just gets shoved onto this tippy top part. Now I'm going to be very careful with. I'm only going to partially get it on there because I don't want a full send commit. I might want to switch that out. But for the most part, that is everything I needed to bother with to build this cool boy. And so you can see what I was talking about. There's the option that I went with the weapon on the back and the claw trunk thing on the front. There's the alternative thing with the different ears and the combat sweeper and the gun on the back. And then there's the full-on scouter mode with the scouter ears which is just on the sheet still, the land radar and all that jazz. So, whew, all right. That is a cool boy built. I'm happy. I am super happy. I am going to take a bunch of pictures of that and look for that on Twitter. So that is gonna do it for today. Oh, wait. Last thing I should do, actually. Wait a minute, actually. Hold on. Does this designate anything for the decals? Huh. No, I remember when I built the Ligers, it had a specific thing for the decals to go in certain spots. But in this case, I guess it's just kind of put them where you want. Huh. It's a little disappointing. Whatever. Last thing I'm gonna do, actually. Let's go into that decal little thing. Let's pick out a person. We're gonna pick that one. There's no difference between the two. Alright, dude. Into your little cockpit compartment you go. Get right in there. You're in there, and we're done. Now we're done. Now we're good. Is that for? Yeah, that's as far as that goes. Okay. Now he's piloting the freaking Elephander. Alright. Okay. So then. That is gonna do it for today. That was a fun 6 hours and almost 5 minutes of stream. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Alright. Here's the raid message. Here's the sub-raid message. We're gonna go say hi to my good buddy Matt. He's animating stuff. Oh. Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. This was a lot of fun. This took me back to childhood. And I will definitely look into doing more of these. Wait, is he not? Wait. Ah, crap. Wait. Hold on. He actually might be done. Hold on. That or I'm blind. Which, yeah. Yeah, I don't see him on. Okay, never mind. Let's go. I know where we'll go. There we go. What's over my other friend John? He is... I believe he's either playing or DMing a D&D session. Let's go show the man some love. He's cool. Very nice. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. I will look into buying more of these. We will go from there. Good stream, everybody. Y'all take care. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you next time. Peace.